Okay, what the heck? What happened here? What happened here? Why can I not see anything? Wait, can can you see the screen? Hey, Afi, can you see the screen? Oh, it is. Huh. Oh, okay, okay. Now I see it. So the Discord thing is not working. Well, it is working, but I don't see who sent it. I can just see the username and message. I gotta fix that. Okay, what if I go here? Um, Send, huh? But isn't pulling the name of the actual. Yes, that's what I thought. I think I put something wrong. Like we're receiving messages, but it's still saying username and message. It's not saying the actual message. Stream bud running. Learn how to customize the bud. Oh, that got set up. Okay. I guess I gotta do more configuration on this. That's odd. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll just try. Oh, this is gonna take more time. Now this is gonna take more time than what I thought it was gonna do. Yeah, no, definitely. The bot is working at least. Right now it's like, who sent that? But at least like I'll be aware there's a message being sent because the chat works for YouTube. Like I like to see the chat like you're doing right now, but there's no like sound or anything. I could try to customize that. I just don't know how to do that yet. Yeah, for sure. Let me know if you want to look into the GoPro one. Oh yeah, I will try. I'll try to do that in like. Let me see if I can fix the message part, and we'll try to do that next. Yeah, I just need to download the game and everything so I can see the issue at all. You need a later installation of Ubuntu, which can use your GPUs, and CS2 is not easy to run specifically with a GPU. Oh, okay. I'll check into that. Might take me a little bit more time. Okay, I think I found the issue. Yeah, my brain just goes multitasking. Okay. Let's see. Let's let's try to send a message here. That didn't work. Okay, that's not working. Either way. Oh yeah, take your time. Okay. To anybody that's new to the chat, welcome. Like, if you have any computer problems or issues, this is day 3 of try to resolve them. I'll try to find a solution, alternative solution. Right now, I'm just doing troubleshooting with a Discord server that I set up, so anybody can join, share your issues, share your problems, and collaborate with everybody. So yeah, if you have any issues or comments, yeah, just leave it in the chat. Right now, I'm just fixing a Discord issue that I have. I have another computer, but I'm trying to multitask. Oh yeah, if you want to join the Discord, I am going to be pinging this message. So right now what I have here is basically trying to run this. I could try to do something different. This should work. Or am I getting more issues? Discord server. Let's try to see. Let's open it from here. Discord server. Okay, so this is basically the issue I'm having. So test messages are arriving, but they're not appearing. Okay, there's something that I must have missed at this configuration. It has to be something very dumb. But yeah, that's the point of this stream. If any problems or you want to mention, just yell them out and I'll try to help you or find an alternative solution. So it's just taking a long time. At least with this, I'll be aware there's a message being sent. Sometimes I'm not aware and I don't focus on that part. So it might be that issue. An event. Okay. No, I don't think it might be that. Okay, this is not working. Okay. Still the same results. I put the Discord here so I can see the messages. Trying to figure out how I can fix that. Mm, no, I'm using this app. Whoops, wait, that was wrong. No, that's spelled it wrong. Streamer streamer bot. Okay, so this is what I'm currently using to set it up. And it's working. It's just it's giving me issues. I think I put something wrong. But the only issue with this, I think this is only a Windows app. So I'm using it on another computer that I have running here. It's a laptop. If you have any other suggestions about this, go ahead. So right now, this is my main computer issue that I have. I'm trying to figure out how to make this work. Okay, maybe that will fix it. No, that didn't work. It's gonna take a long time to fix. Maybe I can find something here. Okay, let's see. There has to be something else here. Okay, there must be something that I missed here. Documentation. I gotta go to the documentations. Oh, what the hell? Okay, stop, stop. Oh shit. Okay, now I know how to do that. Delete trigger. What the freak? Oh. Oh, what the heck? Oh shit. What the freak did I did? Stop, stop. Delete. Delete. Okay, not what I wanted to do. Okay, I am sorry about that. So I was trying to do a different action, and for whatever reason, the action just went and spam a test message, and the message came back to the YouTube chat. So it did the opposite. Instead of receiving the chat to Discord, it sent it back to the YouTube chat. And it was just spamming. I put test for test, and it says spam test immediately. Now that's not what I wanted to do. Like, Jesus. Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to fix. So yeah, I'm just trying to set up for any message that I receive here in the YouTube chat. I was just trying to reset. I'm just trying to receive those messages on Discord. That's funny. From my test, yes, I was doing so many tests. So I'm gonna try this one more time. As we can see here in the Discord, it kept spamming a lot. Look at that, it spammed 56 messages. Jeez. I was not expecting that to happen. Like, holy crap. How do I make this smaller? Let's put this here. That's funny. That was a little funny. I was not expecting that to go like that. Now I know what not to do. Jeez. Okay, let's try something different. Let's add a different trigger. Actually, can I show what it's doing? No. Okay, there has to be something that I could change here. There just has to be something that I could change. Because this is gonna keep spamming. I'll make this better because I'm just gonna save this information and actually put it on this computer so you guys can see what the heck I'm doing. Just download it here. Maybe I could try something different. Who said that? You think you found the issue? Oh God, that would be a lifesaver. Uh, Hello, man. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Have any issues? May I ask you, sir? Yeah, go ahead, ask. Like, this is just if you have any computer issues, problems, or alternatives, like anything, just ask away. Um, yeah, thanks for joining the stream, man. Main purpose of the stream is just to do computer troubleshooting or fix any issues that you have. What did you say here, Alfie? Uh, huh. Okay, I'll try that. Let's see. Maybe that. Let's see if that works. Okay. Let's edit that. I see. Oh, your problem's on Linux OS. Okay, so what distro are you using, and like what type of issue do you have? Okay, so change it to that. I'll give it a try. Why not? Let's see. Okay, take there. Oh, with mounting external drives. Okay, so like what's the problem with it's not detecting the external drive? Okay, so I changed it. Um, hey, that worked. Oh, Alfie, you sir, you nailed it, man. Now we can see the messages on this on Discord. Perfect. Sweet. Now we can see them here. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's freaking sweet. There you are, Alfie. That did it. Ah, that's awesome, man. So it was the percentage that we needed to use, not the other one. Good to know. Now I can see any message here. So Ahmed says, I try, so you have issues with mounting an external drive. Well, I do have here a virtual machine. I could try to, okay. So I do have here, let me see if that can run. It's detecting them, but always showing error when trying to open them. But in Windows, works just fine. Okay, so you can see that on Windows, and you can open the files. Is the external drive in Windows format, I'm guessing, NFST, or is it in Linux format, EXT? Yes, I do have, I'm pretty sure I had Windows here. Yeah, so I do have here a Fedora I could just launch. Yeah, I'm not doing the Bunsy buddy. I know what you're trying to do. I get it. I get it, man. You're not gonna get me with Bunsy buddy or the paperclip guy. Okay, so it is an NTFS, and my data has the NTFS packages. That's a little odd. Okay, let's see. Nine, you're using Debian, but Fedora's a little bit similar, but mostly whenever I try to, what's the word that I'm looking for? Mount drives. So we could try to do this. Let me just log in here so you can see for yourself. I'll be FK in the stream for a while while I troubleshoot. Oh yeah, go ahead, Alfie. So I'm at what's showing you here. So I would normally try to use this, but generally I want to see you install Arch Linux. Huh. I did that in day one, but yeah, I could do it again. I always just need to download it. But let me first try to help Ahmed first, and I'll do that one now. Okay, so Ahmed, when you have it here, basically it's supposed to appear here, and you can just mount it and unmount it without any issues. When you see your NFT drive, do you mainly see it here in this, or are you using another program, which could be Gparted? I think I have it installed. Oh, I don't? Okay, if that's the case, let's just open the terminal. I should be able to install it right here. But if you want to see Arch Linux install, yeah, we could do that. I just need to download it. It would be helpful if we knew what the error says. That's true. But does it tell you any specific error, Ahmed? It's in this side, but it asks for formatting. So it's asking for a format. Okay, wait. Now that triggers another concern. Like you can see it on Windows. Like, have you checked the condition of the disk? When I mean condition, what I mean is like you can use this program, Crystal Disk Info, and this basically tells you the condition on how your disk is right now. It's a pretty useful program. Like I have it here installed. Crystal, pretty sure I have it here installed. Huh, I guess not. Okay, I'll just download it. Because if it's asking for formatting, it might be that there might be a disk issue. So let's try to get. If you use this program, it literally tells you the condition of your disk. I'll just download it so you can see it for yourself what I mean. Oh, I do have it. I did download it. That's okay. Now, I would recommend you, Hamed, like go into, okay, here it is. Now, try to launch that external drive in Windows and see the health conditions on it. Like I have here multiple drives here. I have two are external and one is an external one. This is my C drive, health is 99. Here's the D drive, 96%. Like if it's too bad, it might be then it might be an issue from the inside. Like it says here's good, this one's good, and this one good. If it's bad, it'll tell you what parts it's bad. Huh? Not your business. Is your Windows is your main OS or you have other OS like Linux? So this right now I am running Windows 11, but I have a dual boot system, so I can boot to a Ubuntu distro that I have set up, but I'm not gonna do that now because if I do that, then I will literally crash the stream. So the other thing that I am doing is I have a hypervisor running here. I don't run it here not on a bare metal, but as a virtual machine. So this hypervisor, I can install more operating systems like this one, as you can see here, full screen. This is a free hypervisor, but I don't usually use this one. I'm still doing some testing with it because my main hypervisor would be basically Promox, best free open source hypervisor. And then, does it have a Linux version? Sorry, what? Do you want to see my Hypeland Rises base of info.files? Well, if you want to show pictures, you can join the Discord server and you can send pictures there. What do you mean, Haman? What do you mean by does it have a Linux version? Are you talking about this one? Yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord server, it says I have it here pinned. It says join. This is basically a community for anybody that has trouble computer issues. Or if it can be fixed, we can find an alternative solution for it. I'm not 100% sure what you're asking this time, but you Hyperland Rise. I'm not sure what you're asking, but if you want to send anything, just join the Discord server, and everybody's welcome. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Hi, Cecil. Welcome to the Discord server, man. Like I said, the main reason for this stream is to help everybody out, collaborate any issues that you have with your computers or try to fix them up. That's all that we want to do here. What's your specs? Could you post in chat? Because I have you on mute right now. You want to see the specs? So this PC, these are the specs. If you want to see. I've it on NVIDIA 360, 32 RAM, and AMD Ryzen 7. A pretty stable, powerful computer to me. It does everything that I need for. Not your business. Dual boot's awesome. Most of the time I use Pop as main OS. I rise it a little with Rafi plus Nemo. But well, GOM can be fully configured, but you can configure the binary and that's a mess. I haven't went to that extreme to go into binary. I was thinking of using Pop OS like for gaming, but never give it a try. Okay, we were gonna try to install Departed. I still wouldn't know what Haman means by does it have a Linux version? He hasn't texted. Maybe he did on the server. I didn't see that. To everybody, welcome. Welcome, Just Chill, Siri. Welcome, guys. Yeah, this is just going to be like a community. Everybody says help each other. If you have any solutions or ideas, just post them, man. Okay, so G part is done. Endeavor as main. I think I found out right that it's finally me. Though I have to say it isn't as stable. Siri. I'm guessing Amen means the smart test. Well, that could, then you could try to do like a test. Not your business. It's really good, better than Linux Mint and its driver. Populous contains good drivers for gaming. Watch Dogs, Morrowind, yeah, even Morrowind from Steam. Hey, The Elder Scrolls 3, that's a good game. I haven't really put much effort on Linux Mint. I would say in day 2 or day 1, a user recommended OpenSUS here. Gotta say, I really like this, but it's mostly I think just looking over it, it's mostly focused on like virtualization from what I've seen. Like I found it really useful to use it. Well, let me show you guys so you can see it. With this, wait, with this, I didn't see the other message. If you're comfortable, Siri says if you're comfortable with the terminals, Mormon tools, and if not, KDE Partition Manager has a smart test and Condisk can check it too. Well, terminal, I like the terminal, yes and no. It's a little bit intimidating once you're not if you're not used to it. I can only like I know how my way around on how to get into a directory, but commands might be just basic commands. I really don't know much. I always have issues with this. But hey, you wanted to get to the difficult side, you got into Linux, you're basically doing troubleshooting all day. Siri, personally for NTFS, I boot into Windows and let Windows do it. Right click on drive. What the heck was that? Okay, that was weird. Going to drive, check hard drive that usually fix it when when an improper shutdown sets a dirty flag on my external drive. Well, that is a good possibility, Siri. Like that is a good troubleshooting to do. I met could try that as well. I do want to know what that noise was. I have so many things running. I don't even know what the heck was that. Oh, this. That's right. I wanted to download Arch Linux and install it. I have a little guide on how to do it. That's over in that, yeah, the drive out. Yeah, he has some tags. So let's actually download Arch Linux. Where the heck is it? Download. Here it is. Let's download that. Perfect. Let's see, that'll take. How long is that gonna take? Ah, 4 minutes. Okay, it's not that much. We'll install it. We're gonna install it on the hypervisor. So open source. Oh yeah. Hey, if I need any help with computer problems, I just pop in here to tell you that you are a good person, worthy of love from yourself and others, and you matter more than you think. Huh. I thank you for that too, Adapt. Thank you for that really honest message, man. You have no idea how much that means to me. Ghosting. I say, oh, he left. Thank you. Ghosting. D drive. D drive is my problem. What do you mean, Golden Sword? Like, what's wrong with your secondary drive? Can you give more details on the issue? Maybe we could find alternatives instead of not fixing it. If not, I could try to recreate the problem to me and just try to fix it. Do some steps. Like that's mainly the type of videos that I do. Well, videos if you want to check them out. If not, then live stream. Okay, like in File Explorer, there are two D drives, but one fake and one real. Um, okay, you mean do you have there's no way. So wait, you're telling me you have two D drives with the same letter? I find that a bit odd because it shouldn't allow you. So you're basically telling me in the File Explorer here, you have here D and another D. Not your business. Minutes, clean them very fast. If I had to describe it, would be the system for office work, network engineers. I'm only junior, so things. That's really good. Definitely. Okay, so golden swords. I'm not 100% sure because but one's not under this PC. Oh, so you have in okay, so you have two different PCs. Two of them have two D drives. So do you have a second internal drive in it? Because if you're not sure what to check that, you can just go and do this simply. Like right click here and go to this management. Now here it should show you all the physical drives that you have. If if one of these is in blue, then that's a virtual drive. Like I'll give an example here. It's not that, no? Okay, then I'm, I'm gonna need you to give a little bit more context on the issues. Tron, okay, I found you after I reinstalled my OS. It was 2 years ago. Wait, what? Um, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna shut this off. But yes, Ahmed, OpenStatic is a great distro. I honestly like the Jazz Control Center, just to have it all simple. This is the best thing. All right there, customize everything, virtualization, everything that you want. Okay, I'm not sure. Tron reinstall iOS. No. Okay, yeah, Golden Sword. Give me a little more details on the issue, man. Two drives that have the same letter. Okay, so it's you have two different PC drives, two different computers with the same letter, and one is not under this PC. One is. Okay, is one of those drives very small? Like it doesn't even, it's not even like a gigabyte big. It could be that you have that your Windows has like a recovery drive. Mostly whenever it does make a recovery drive, it's mostly the D drive. Hmm. Okay, now let's do something. Why don't you send a screenshot of it on the Discord server so we can look into that with more detail. You can see on the pin message if you want to join it and send there, and everybody can chip in and see if they have a different possible solution. So I can have more context on it. Like I think I have more or less an idea what you're having, but I'm not 100% sure. Like I think I think I'm going to be requiring more details on this part. Not your business. By the way, Windows 11 always launches three CFDs as startups. I don't have any virus or rootkit, but I always wonder what they're running. Is there any way to see this and track the logs? Okay. First up, do you have the official? Are you using? Oh, not even a Ben viewer shows anything. But are you using an official ISO from Windows? Because the other thing is, if it's not showing even there, your best bet would be double checking the task manager. Like there has to be something hidden that you don't recognize. Was it Siri says, yeah, I see some people reporting it. Add or remove duplicate drives in navigation panel. Ah. Oh, so that must be Microsoft messing. They messed something up. Because that, at least for me, I haven't had that issue, but that's curious. Let's see, 11 forums. Remove duplicate drives. Well, okay. Since you're seeing, okay, now I think that's a little bit more context of what Golden Sword is trying to say. So he got it from, oh wait, Siri mentioned something else. Windows help. Okay, wait, I want to see that. I want to see that screenshot. Oh, I see it now. There's two of them. I see that. Okay, wait. Let me show you guys. This, yeah, I can see that there. Yeah, okay, I see that. Okay, well, there might be a possible fix on how to do this. No, this part, no, this part might help, but let's try to go the simple way. Like the simple way, okay, there's something that we could try. Now that I'm seeing people mentioning that, yeah, turn this off. We don't need this right now. So we're gonna do something. So okay, I'm pretty sure I have it here on my desktop. So you guys can see here a virtual machine. Okay, I'm not 100% sure if this might work. Oh, there's not enough space. Okay, that's all right. I'll just mount it from here. Okay, so this is a clone computer of my dad. So if I were to mount it right now, I'll just mount it, and there it is. So now it's the F. So it's saying that it's duplicate. So the other, if you can mount, I'm mounting from here. Your best bet would be going to the disk management and check from that image from Discord that we're seeing here, that, and check if it's inside here. So the chat, I can see the chat, yeah. So the best thing to do here, this is the virtual disk. Best way that you can do is just take it offline or detach it. Basically, this will remove it. You could try that, Golden Sword. Hey, Alfie, welcome back, man. But yeah, I would say this is literally what you could try. Like detaching this and it should just disappear. Like if for whatever reason, it just doesn't appear here. Okay, what yours looks like. Okay, now tell me, in your disk management, are you able to see the duplicate drive in disk management? Yeah, yes or no? Because if you can, then try to detach it. Like take it offline. I could take this one offline. This is an internal one. And then I can just remount it again. It's the Windows C and the real D drive. Okay, so wait a second. So the other one is actually a D drive. Also, I know this is in related to tech, but how do you start a successful tech channel? Um, Honestly, I'm not sure on that. Like, I did this channel just because I wanted to do guides, like how to straight to the point guides. If you look at my videos, all my videos are straight to the point guides. No BS. You want something done? Just look at my videos. I'm not really good at tech. Honestly, I'm just doing a lot. I just do a lot of troubleshooting. That's mainly why I started the stream. I'm really good to tech myself, and I really want to share this knowledge to other. Again, I'm on mute, so I can't hear you. Oh, I will just go to the Discord here, and I'll send a message. AI can help. Like it's mostly a tool, but it can give you like the good thing about AI, don't be dependent on it. Like you can use it like say that you have about 60 possible problems. So with AI, you can just lower those problems to maybe 3 to 5, and that's it. It's not like the one hit solution. It's always gonna work. No, it's just going to like lower the possibilities. Okay, it could be this, it could be that, to shorter ones. That would be a really good use for AI. But if you really want to get into this, you're gonna have to be a lot of patient and troubleshooting everything. Now then, reply to your message. Can I reply to it? No, I can't. How can I? So the ghosting D has the same files. So it has the same file as the D drive. So the fake D is actually the real C. Then that issue is a little bit more concerning, I would say. I'm not really 100% sure. Let me try to say it here. Well, the other thing that could happen is, see, if this doesn't work, I would still try it to see what would happen. But if it's faking the real this, it might be a mountain. It says. I said registry ID. Oh, the AI is suggesting go to the registry. Man, I'm not even. I wouldn't even touch that. Like unless if I have like a little guide. But I do want to see more information about that. So this Han. Let's put the and share. Pretty sure you guys can see this already, but I'm not sure it is. So he can't hear me. Okay, but wait, that's right. You said it's an external drive, so it can't be the C drive. So it's not the C drive. That's right. He said it's duplicated. In that case, try to detach it from here. From here, Golden Sword. This management. It's just try to detach it from here, or go offline. because as you can see, I have here a drive, and it doesn't appear. There's no letter on it. I think this one's a little bit corrupted, but I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm pretty sure this is a Linux drive, and I just don't remember. And oh yeah, that's right. One of you guys said you went to see Arch Linux installed. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. Okay, there it is. Huh? I was just kidding back then. I asked ChatGPT to fix an issue, but it was dumb enough to break my system after 1 month of trying to fix the system with it. The only solution work for me is to reinstall it. Okay, that sucks. Mainly I would try to do backups of the entire system. Like I would just use a free program that really helps. Zero means that has window. It says every drive partition is healthy. Um, it's a little bit confusing. Yeah, I would do that. Like send a screenshot. Man, it's a little bit confusing what he's trying to mention, but since there's other people that mention it on Reddit, then there has to be something. So I know you guys said you wanted to see Arc. Who said that, by the way? Oh, this hand wanted to see that. Okay. For you, Tron says, will you continue this type of lives? What do you mean? So there's like six. Okay, sweet. Yeah, let's go, fellow art user. Okay, so I did make like a little guide on this on my videos. So let's actually install it on, yeah, let's install it on here. Okay, what else? Okay, yeah, let's make a new machine. I'm gonna delete this one. So I think this, yes, yes, my dude is asking the right questions. Okay, file, new virtual machine, next, browse, downloads, arc. I can make some advanced alpha. Um, oh, they sent something else there. See, oh look, Siri sends here another one. HDD appears twice in File Explorer. It makes me think that maybe they just have it pinned, but like just pin it here, but there's no pin. But I don't think it's that. Like if you can't even remove it from here, which basically says detach it or take it offline. Like now it's offline and detach it. Yeah. And in a few seconds it will be gone. Like any second now. Okay, that's take it a little bit. Okay, let's say God, okay, you guys are texting a lot. Okay. Okay, oh yeah, Alfie, events, like really complex events. I wonder what. Okay, all right, have you tried to restart it? Sounds obvious, but yes, that does actually work. Windows, okay. A lot of internet hits for duplicate. Nice. Windows statement is that's normal. Fix it's ready for some. Is disabling hot swap in BIOS. I don't use Windows anymore, so not really with the times. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is froze on me. Open that up again. Oh, now it says mine is unreadable. Oh God, what happened now? Hold on, I'm gonna find some instructions. Is it possible to recreate the problem in a virtual machine? Honestly, we could try to recreate it, but here's the thing. How did it happen the first time? Like it just popped out exactly? For messages, you include timestamp emojis for an example, and I don't think this will pick this up. Huh. But it can. Hold on. Let me try injecting them. It just came to me. Ejecting them. That's what that's what I said in the beginning. You could try to like just take it off, detach it. Now these ones I can. These are internal ones. Okay, but yes, we could try. It's possible to recreate it. I could just try to install a Windows. Apparently, it's being outside means external to this PC, and then it gets duplicated into this PC as it's in managed by this PC. Okay, now I'm moving into Windows and see for myself. Ejected. If it causes booting, it says programs or Windows are using the. Okay, this dude has something. R4 OK. Is NVIDIA stable on Linux? I will build PC, but I'm not sure whether to go with AMD or NVIDIA. Well, I have a dual boot system, and I do have NVIDIA running on it. It's running Ubuntu, and I think it's pretty stable. I tried it for games. Okay. So he's asking like if there's like a status like as in like if it's still running something. Like something must be if it's beeping a lot, that means it's doing something. Okay, then it's dead. I mean there's no movement. Here's here's my external D drive. Duplicated as well. What the heck? What the heck? Siri, are you able to like take it off using this management by any chance? I thought it was like a pin or something. Okay, wait. Okay, what? Here's when I set it offline. I want to see that. That's so odd. And it stays there, it doesn't disappear. Don't judge how full my drives. Dude, I have so many of them. Don't worry about it. Okay, then I think that's more like a glitch. I don't think it does. So you try to disable it. I see the proof. It's there, and nothing is changing. So then that could just mean a different possibility, as in someone did something in in the Windows code or something. I don't really have a possible clue for that. Like possible fix. Let's double check online. Maybe there has to be a possible fix. Let's see. Possible fix. Duplicate drive. Because honestly, that's on Windows 10. That wasn't 11, so it's not a Windows 11 thing. Okay, so it says here, in both modifying the registry. You know what? Let's try to do this. On Alfie, I'll play some games. Some games. That's good. And if you have time to look at the weird issue, that's right. Yeah, Alfie, I'll do that. Yeah, we will do that. We will do that, and I'll need to try to install the game. Okay, so saying here is saying modifying issues often. To resolve this, delete the registry key from this pad. Okay, and that's the case. Huh? Okay, we could try to, let's try to see if we can do the Windows issue. Because I can see people are having issues with that. Brian says retro problems need help. Retro problems, like what type of problems exactly? Okay, that's a good sign. Now then the ghost drive. Okay, so it didn't work. Well, for what you guys are trying to do, you try to go in this. So here to delete the registry key from this location for 64 bits, also from here. I'll put this so you guys can, maybe it might be helpful. That's if you want to touch the registry. Yeah, it's suggesting here, suggesting that by modifying it, by going to that pad, that it should resolve the issue. I'm going to try to help. Need to try to help. I'm gonna play this. I need to download this. I'm going to be helping somebody else. It's also possible here for fix. Don't click that. Divinand. Don't care enough to do it on my machine though. I'm fine with it being dupe. Oh, what the hell? No, I did not want to do that. Okay, that's downloaded. Yeah, you can find it here, like I'll help in this part. So it's basically telling us to go to this pad here. Basically just go from here. It's telling us to to delete this file, right? That's what it says here. Okay, what you guys are suggesting? Oh, this is not modifying the BIOS. This is just like the registry of the operating system. It says to delete that and also to delete this one from this pad. You gotta delete this key. And it's supposed to fix the issue. That's a possibility, but I'm not 100% sure that would actually work. But a lot of people here from this side are suggesting that it could work. Here's a little guide here from here. Here's the same one here. And basically just delete that. So it would be basically like to right click it. It says deleted. I'm not sure if I could convince him. I'm showing it here live. Like it's saying here now, follow this path and navigate to delegate folders key. This is what they're trying to suggest. Like, gonna go to here. Basically, now you paste that there, and it's telling us here from this guide, after navigating to the delegate key, there will be a subkey named this long. So we will need to find this folder here. You can see it right here. It says folder 83. So it's this one. Like even it says here removable drives. So and then this one here, you just need to delete it. That's what it's saying here. So just basically just right click and that's it. But this is the main reason of this stream, like just try to help each other out and collaborate and find solutions or alternatives. Like if you don't want to see that little issue that you have. For me, with all the crap that I do with modding stuff or changing everything, I haven't seen that issue that a lot of people are mentioning. So that's really up to you if you want to use it or not do it. But there's even these little guides here, they're even telling you step by step where you need to go. Can you see the images I posted? Tell me in the chat, please. Wait, you posted some images? Let me see that. I don't see any other images here. Actually, you know what I can do it? I don't care about my Windows install that much. We can even make a red file that just needs to be clicked. I'm not sure of the images that what you're saying. Or did you send it solely to me? No. Okay, same key for Windows 10 and 11. See how to remove the double drive listing in Windows 10. See your part 5, open the key, find it's the same key. This guy here, this guy is saying literally the same key that I have here open. Basically delete this one. Now just delete the key and it will immediately remove the double drive icon from the PC navigation panel. If you want to restore the removable drive, create a new key under delegate folders and put the name again. Oh, so basically delete, add it again. Let's see. Hey, look at that. It worked for him. Nice. Yeah, see, so look at that. Siri posted. So Siri, let's put it here. So here, Siri posted it worked for him, and he posted, where was it? It's over here. Like he had the issue like right here. You guys can see it himself. There it is. Now let's go back to the bottom. And here you can literally see it's not there anymore. Wine. If you don't know what wine is, it's basically, well, for obviously not everybody knows, but wine. Lets you run Windows programs. Yeah, like that's true. Like he posted his before pic when we were just researching it, and now he posted it on how to fix it. Yeah. More troubleshooting for Linux users. Yeah, it's like saying like say that we want to edit the like where the hell is it? If I could try to recreate the issue with somebody mention it, then maybe I'll gain more trust. That's right. There's one thing that I do want to do. Put the classic context. I forgot how to do that. I want the Windows 10 context menu. Is this what I need? How's your bento inside and outside this PC as well? Oh, I have the pen drive connected because there's two of them. Um, the EFI, it's you mean there's one over here, and oh, holy crap! Wait a second. I think it happened to me as well. I have two of them. Wait, look at that. Wait, if I where that there's one over no wait, there's one over here as well. Is it duplicated? Wait, let me just minimize all of this. Look at that. Yeah, it is. It is duplicated for me. I didn't even notice. That's literally the pen drive that I have. I'm gonna try to eject that. So now I have the I have the issue as well now. Welcome to Windows. I would say welcome to Windows 11 buggy system. No, wait, I'll make it better. Welcome to Windows Vista. Windows Vista. Want to go back to that? Refer. I'm gonna eject it out. Yeah, just continue. And it's gone. Let's double check that. So let's plug that in again. That's a pen drive. Let's put that back in. Ah. I don't want to use that. Oh, there it is, the double. Yeah, Windows 7 is a great operating system. That's alright. I don't want to do that. Domain join instead. No, if you try to put a link here in the chat, it won't let you. Like, if you do want to post them on the Discord. So I have the issue as well. I guess I could just delete it. So it's the same for removable drives. Hey, it worked. It's gone. That was pretty straightforward. Okay then. Can't believe it. That literally worked the first try. Refresh that. Let's close this up and open it again. Yep, it worked. That was weird. Yeah, it's basically this one that he mentioned. This is the site that you want to go, man. It tells you everything. Okay. That's right. So everybody's we found solutions for the double drive. And it happened to me with my pen drive. Oh, that's right, Alfie. You said you wanted to do the CS2, but that's on Linux, right? You said it was on Ubuntu. Hmm. You can use a temporary email. Like I think this one works. Job mail. Literally a disposable email address. This works as well. I think this has an email. Okay, so it's also a snap package if you want to get to it. Yeah, yeah, let's do that. Let's try to do the snap package first. I'll just download, I'm guessing the Ubuntu. Uh, okay, so what was it? Was this? You also need to be able to use your GPU with Ubuntu since CS2 will run so bad otherwise. Okay. But can we, but what about the snap package? Is that also related to the GPU or no? That's right. Yeah, you could take a screenshot. Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay, then I'll need to download Ubuntu. Because it will be this one. Hey, both of you guys are really helpful. Now, now this is one of the reasons why I wanted to make this. Help each other, find solutions, alternatives. That's it. Okay then. 25.10. Gotcha. I think the one that I have is, I think is that one. I'll just double check before I download anything. 25.10, here it is. I'm gonna download this. save it to this drive. Thanks for joining this on. Thanks for joining, man, and thanks for helping. Yeah, if anybody wants to try something different, or we could keep going with this. Now then. Mm, so far for me, Golden, my only problem right now is trying to. Oh, not problem. I was going to install Arch Linux now. I could try this later on. Here on Windows now rebooting. Okay. Wait, did you mess your us? Did you change something? Oh, that would be freaking hilarious. But no, man, don't give him that hope. Like, I hate when that happens. Where are my VMs? Let's see. There we go. Let's power this on again. There we go. we're gonna install Arch Linux on this hypervisor, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work. But I do have a little guide, but I might do more troubleshooting on it. Okay, I am gonna do something here. I'm actually gonna delete this Fedora, so I have a lot of space. Yep. The data browser, ISO, yeah, remove it, delete it. And let's upload Arch Linux. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Now we're going to be doing Arch Linux. And I do have here like a little guide that I made some time back. Just copy it off over here. Okay, oh wait, I didn't change that. Let's change that again. Okay, that's done. Oh yeah, so I do have here Arch Linux. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here we go. So I did have here like a little guide here. Okay, yeah. Some of the commands. Oops. So I really don't remember the process. But this is basically what I need to install it. We don't need that anymore. There's done. We can close that out. And these are just some of the commands that I use. Now let's virtual machines, create a machine. I said, Alfie, oh yeah, yeah. That's right. I forgot to fix the other ones. Give me a second. That was the new subscriber. So somebody subscribe to the channel now. Okay. User. Yeah, I gotta change that. Now we'll just have to wait till somebody else enters. User. Okay, there. Now it's change. Now we just gotta wait for everybody else. Gotta change this one as well. That's changed as well. Now we're just gonna do the other one as well. Let's multitask this. Unsub and resub. You could try that. Maybe it's just for new users. I'm still trying to test that out because I'm not 100% sure if everything works. Okay, so that changed. So I'm actually glad with the YouTube chat. I don't know, guys. Do you think I should separate the YouTube chat to another channel, or just leave it here in the general? That's true. Have two channels. Okay. Well, you are a mod, so you can make one as well if you want and separate it. But I'll just need to change it. Okay. Yeah, multitasking here. Okay, wait. So what should I use? Okay, wait. Arc. What's closest to Arc for this? Oh, wait, no. Other Linux. Let's just use Other Linux 64. Nice. Okay, next. Oh, wait. I forgot something. Oh, here we go. ISO. Yep. Select that. Next. And wait, did I put enough memory? I am not gonna put 300 megabytes on this. I'm gonna give it 600. Nah, 6.5. And cores. You're gonna get 5, buddy. And let's give it 25. Is that enough? What are the specs? Main specs. 512 gigs. Okay, yeah, you have enough. And 1 gig of space. Okay, then we can do 20 in that case. Oh, you'll have permissions? Wait, that's odd. Rows, permissions. Okay. Okay, try it now. I gave you permission. Try it now. Say Arc install. Okay, now everything should work. Sweet. Welcome to Arc Linux. Okay, this is tiny as hell. Let's make this a little better so you guys can see. Okay, that didn't do anything. I think. There we are. Okay, now if I remember correctly with my little notes here from an old video that I had. Now then. This would be, I would say, the easiest way to install it. So update packages. Pacman sy. Hey, it worked! New subscriber. Now we can see the names. Haha, that's awesome. Okay, so oh whoops, wait. Where was I? Damn, I can barely see this. I need to make this bigger. Okay, there. Okay, now just gotta check my connect my this OSB okay. Like this is from an old video that I made on how to install Arc. I'll type sudo before. Oh really? There was a delay? Huh, that's odd. Gee, this. Awesome. But still, it's odd that the score. That's true. So here would be yeah SDA. So let's see this X. Whoops, X. And C. Whoops, wait, I did something wrong. There we go. Press X. Then C. Yes. Yes. Okay, now Pac-Man. See what? Wait, don't. See why I can barely see this. There has to. I gotta increase this. Full screen. Okay, I can see that better. No, okay. Wait, that's right. I can see the chat here. So, yes, multitasking. I love this. So I can see your comments. Yeah. You could add a trigger for the Discord bot to announce if someone become a member on your channel. I'm looking into document the bot. You can make some cool stuff. Interesting. Damn it. I want to see what the hell's type. Okay, where was I? Oh yes. SY arc Linux key string. Okay, that's up to date. Not found. Okay. Wait, did I do something wrong? Oh wait, key ring. There, that's what I did wrong. There we go. Yes. Put in the wrong thing. Okay, what else am I? Okay, now Pac-Man. Aiming into when he takes away ownership from trusted user. I get confused with those. Now, the next one is let's verify the process. And I did this little notes some time back. I can't remember at all. Yes. Now let's open the setup. Arc install. There we go. There's the setup. Those, yeah, we can leave that. Mirrors and repository. You're making me remember on how to what's the command on Linux? It's backslash rm root something that's the one that no it's backslash again fr to remove everything accidentally. I think that was the command. Okay, there. Sudo rm, yes, rm. It's rm, but there's one that if you, I can't remember. It's like don't use it because it will delete your entire system. It's sudo rm backslash r backslash f, and I think it was backslash. So basically, delete root. I think that was it. Can't really remember right now. Yep. Back from here, profile type. I mean the desktop. Okay, which one should I choose, guys? What desktop environment should I get? Is there really? KDE, KDE. What? What are you saying, Siri? Is that a, wait, are you talking, what are you talking about, man? Make it, sorry, wait. Full screen. Okay, there. Now you guys can see that better. Can't move it. Okay. Okay, the plasma. Okay. And let's do that one. I can't move it. Okay, there we go. KD plasma. Should I add? No, let's just leave. Should I just leave that one or more? KD. Ah, that's what he's fucking saying. KDE. Ah, KDE. Now I get it. I was like, wait, what? What are you saying? Going for the win. Hmm. Should we put it to both? Headland. Okay, actually, you guys are okay. There's three. Why don't we try to put it in both? Should we? Let's try to do. Let's do it both. Let's do. Let's do. Okay. Let's, okay. Uh. Let's see. So, KD. Obviously, there's not a lot of us. Yes, mix them. No, don't mix them. Wait, what? Yes, install multiple. We save a lot of time doing art install. Okay, so you guys prefer to just mix them? Okay. Okay, then forget the boat. Okay, then let's mix it up. 2 yes, 1 no, yes wins. Okay. So Hyperland gone and KDE. It's just those three. Wait, what that was? It was just those three, right? Yeah, KDE, Plasma, Hyperland, and Gone. Okay, that wins. God damn it. My being looks like this. Holy crap. Cinnamon suffering. I3. What's I3, Siri? Never installed deep in Chinese spyware. Now I'm curious. I3. I haven't heard. Wait, I don't know how to say that. Okay, never mind. Let's just do those three. Oh, back. Yeah, oh, Hyperland, if you will. Gotcha. Okay. So we have the profiles, the types, the desktop. Oh wait, it didn't select them. There we go. Hyperland is access to C collection hardware mouse. Choose an option. Pull kit. So which one should I pick? Pull kit or CD? I don't think I ever try Hyperland. Use CD. Never use CD. I use Pocket. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Use Pocket. Okay. God damn it, why does that happen? Never use Linux. Okay. We can leave that like that. Back. There we go. Applications. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, we're gonna stay with that. Go back. Network. Let's just do that. Any additional packages? What do we have? Forget about that part. Okay, let's put this back. So I'm moving. Time zone, automatic time set, yeah. Installed. Save all. I save it here. Home 2. Home. God damn it. I forgot. Okay, now it's not letting me type. Yeah, why not? Yep. And install. Yes. 3, 2, 1. It's doing the process. Oh, it's downloading 162 packages. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit. And there goes the machine. Download, 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 and it's done. Now check everything. There goes nothing. Oh yeah, it's gonna work. I think. Yeah, I think I remember. Yeah, that little notepad with those little guys, it should work. And that's the packages before the desktop run. Make a cup of tea. Make a cup of tea. I won't take that long. Come on. We got time. We got time. Oh, crap. Total installed download 500 megabytes. Installed size 2 gigs. Okay. Here we go. 540 packages. Let's let it go. Not a little bit. Go and send a bunch of code. People, non-tech people would be saying they're hacking. They are hacking. No, I just love seeing the process. I don't care. Check the package integrity. Is that all three or yes and no? I honestly have no idea. That's all of them? It's going too fast for me. Oh, I saw gnome, so it's going with gnome right now, I think. I could be wrong because I'm not sure. I just, oh no, that's Hyperland. Now this is Hyperland. I saw it for a quick second. Alfred, last stream you already had a Ubuntu 25.10 boot up, and it wasn't a being, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, okay. It says I guess I just forgot, man. Sometimes I just forget things. But that's even better because that way we can just do that stuff I really want to do for CS2. What did Siri said? Haven't seen KDE packages yet. Ah, okay. So this is 100. So 500 megabytes total upgrade, almost 2 gigabytes. You know what? I'll be back in a minute. I am gonna get something to drink. I am a little thirsty. Oh wait, what? Installation complete? Oh, never mind. We'll get that drink in a second. Okay then. Reboot system. Okay, folks. I think this is it. Hey, 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 there we have it. Now then. There we have it. Okay, so which one should I choose? Hyperland, Plasma, to log in for the first time. Hey, this Arc. Yes, welcome back. Yes, yes, it's Arc. So what? So what? Desktop should I launch in? That's the Gone login. Yep. But should I log in with Gone or Hyperland or Plasma for the first login? Please, Hyperland. Please, I beg. I beg. Also. Okay. He wants Hyperland. Hyperland it is. Did I pick right? Yeah. Hyperland. Enter. I think I, huh? Switch to a different TT. Why? Okay. So can I not open the terminal and then run sudo pacman s hyperland accordion kitty? Okay, wait a second. This is frozen. If I compute fixing hyperland takes 6 days to load. So wait, did this actually froze? Oh, let's try to restart it. Alright, well maybe it's a virtual machine problem. Oh yeah, it's pretty quick. I don't know what this one is. Okay, damn, but it is stuck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a virtual machine video driver issue. Okay then. Oh wait, it's a stuck. No, it's loading. It's loading. Okay, wait, now it's not restarting. What happened? Something happened now. Suspend this. Then let's try that. There we go. Yeah, reset it. Okay, this Oh no! What? Failed to mount boot. I'm in emergency mode already. Oh, you're kidding me. Enter root password resistant maintenance. The system's already dead. After one stupid reboot. Oh, no, no, no. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. The freak. What happened? Oh, wait, what happened here? Did this froze? Run very fast. Definitely. I think it froze. I think the hypervisor froze. Oh, yeah. It crashed. Okay, maybe not. Uh, yeah, this is frozen. Let's power it off. That went sour really fast. Let's try this again. Oh, okay, never mind. It loaded. Okay. Then let's try Go, right? Let's try Go instead. Hey, okay, that works. Wait, am I doing this right? Oh, but wait, let's do something. Cause wait. Oh, wait, no, what did that? I do want to try Hyperland. Huh? Time up is here. Oh. Is this how it works? Or am I doing this wrong? Wait. Um, Log out. Yep. Hi. Plasma, man. Ah, that's how it works. Okay. Thank you, Siri. Okay, sweet. KD works as well. Okay, that's weird. I can't type with it. It says, oh wait, it froze. It froze. It froze again. Oh, you're kidding me, right? It froze. Okay, it was working and then it says poof. Now it's frozen. Damn it. That sucks. Okay, never mind. Let's power it off. I haven't. I have not heard about that. Okay, let's try this again. They have an obligation to give the government information they asked for it. Oh wait, you guys are talking about like the browser that always takes screenshots? That that's that, or is that just the phone? Ah, there we go. There we go. And it works. Arch Linux, VMware, install on a hypervisor. Pacman 1000 packages. 60 Hz, KDE Plasma, Wayland, Breeze. Wait, seriously? Because the one that I saw was about a phone. I, it was a phone. It basically takes a screenshot of everything, but on the phone. But Windows, I didn't know that about Windows. It says Windows Recall. It's called, I think. Windows Recall. The hell is that? Recall is an AI powered feature for Windows 11. What the heck is this? Earlier, is the ability to enable you to quickly find and jump back into what you've seen. Oh, okay. So it's like saying where you went because after so many steps. But this, I find this concerning. Like it's basically retrace your steps. Like, okay, I went here, I went there. Okay, this might be a good thing if you're like want to do troubleshooting, but I don't think this is a good thing. It's also AI powered, so you can take pictures of my privacy. System requirements. Oh, okay. Copilot. Check. Secure code standards. 40 top NPU processing. 8 logical cores to enable recording nearly 50 gigs of. 50 gigs? Is this like a game? Saving snapshots automatically pauses once the device has. Holy crap, users need to enable device encryption. Okay, at least something, but yeah. Yeah, it does OCR and remembers your bank account and everything too. At least you opt out, but for how long? They probably change that. They would definitely change that. Man, now I want to use more Linux instead of Windows. Supported browsers. Ah, I swear, if Brave is there, I will kill Brave. Wait, Chromium. Wait, base. Please don't do that. Start saving screenshots. Windows settings, privacy, recalls. Is that really already there? I want to see that. I want to enable it, but I just gotta see it. Recall. Check if the service is running your PC. I want to see that. Definitely want to see that. Brave would be there since it's Chromium. Yeah, yeah. Heat file. I would, I would have to, but it has no built-in browser. Cause anyway, simple command. Cause I remember last time I found a GitHub of someone made a guide before I checked this. It's called Tiny Windows 11. Here it is, Tiny Builder. So this basically it trims down your Windows image to a point that it doesn't have none of this crap. It only has what you need and that's it. It doesn't even have Microsoft Edge installed. I have it. If I'm pretty sure, you know what? I'm gonna install it because I have it here on my pen drive. I remember that. So where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here is Tiny Build. This one here, and it shrinks it down all the way to 2 gigs. Not built into the browser. It says that it can take screenshots of the browsers. That's what they say about Edge, and you can delete it. Like wait, hold up a second. Now let's actually. I'm gonna show you guys the tiny build so you guys can see it for yourself. It literally takes everything off. But I wanna before I do that, I wanna check what this dude said. Okay, where's that command? This, okay, checking the status. Okay, I want to see that. Feature name, call, status, disable. Okay, that's good. It's disabled. Thanks, Siri. Now I'm literally gonna keep that in my notes. It's just playing crazy. The good thing about it is it's not enabled by default. That's good. I'm guessing someone complained about it if it was enabled by default. Now this is the tiny build that I made from this guide. It's a trimmed down version of Windows. I'm gonna just show it here. Like, you guys can see it. Windows 11 tiny. Okay, it's detecting Windows 11. Yeah, it was enabled in an update once. They fixed that. Ah, okay. This is what Windows says about uninstalling Copilot. Copilot cannot be uninstalled as it is a built-in feature of Windows 11. If it's a feature, then we can freaking find it here. If it is a supposed feature, or if not there, then the other way you can find it would be in apps. Where was it? Where was it? Optional features. And here you get more features. See all available features. No, it's not there. Must be under another name. Because if Copilot wasn't installed on my system, I would see it here. If not here, then let's see my feature history. I'm supposed to have features already installed. I guess not. No, it's not there either. Well, Copilot's nowhere to be found on my system. I am on Windows 11. No, Copilot is nowhere to be found, so that if that's true, then that's great. I'm pretty sure I have Copilot. It says, no, this is from the Microsoft Store. Basically to install it. So I don't have it, supposedly. What the heck? Yeah, we don't need that. Why is it doing that? There we go. Finally. So for those who, I'll actually put this if you guys are interested in installing this. This is basically a Windows, a trimmed down version, but it takes off a lot of things. Don't have a key. Yeah, you're like, how am I booting from CD or DVD? It stayed like that. The fact that you even need another modified version of your OS to be usable is a huge loss. It definitely is. Like, it just has so many things pre-built in it that is not needed, honestly. If they wanted to, then yeah, they could. But in this case, we have now there's a program that you can modify the ISO. And when I mean modify, like modify everything. It's called, and it's free. It's called, okay. Ah, man, what was the name? Okay, if I could find it by this, modify ISO. Let's see. No, no, no. No, no. I think I found it from this guy.
A few weeks ago,
Now, where's the program? NT Light. Here it is. This is the program that I use. Now this program lets you modify absolutely everything of the ISO. Now it's free, but there's a little catch. Like you can modify in an existing ISO that you have, but if you want to modify and turn your computer that with everything that it has right now, then that's a paid version. But there's another way to do it. It's like a bypass. But this is basically this program will let you modify and remove anything that you want from your system, like from the ISO. You can see it here in full screen. You can remove services, extra services, just literally take it off, and then once you're done, you can just literally rebuild it again to a new ISO. Now, if you guys are interested in that, it's a free program. But if you want to do like your entire system, then it might be a little bit. I think it's his cost. But I used to do this for a job for a client. He wanted something so modified that he didn't want anything for it. Now then, now the tiny build is actually great. Huh? It says here, when Windows 10 ESU runs out, which I'm getting free in Europe, and I have to update my dual boot, I'm definitely doing something like that. Yeah, man, it's the best thing you could try to do. Why do I want to use this? I never click personal. I always click work because this will just direct you to emails. When you click to work, you can just do local accounts. Like, see this crap? I hate this. Sign in options. Domain join. When you click domain join, you can literally just do local account. Skip it completely. No password. But from how they have been modifying Windows 11, it feels that it's gotten to a point that like it's not even physical Windows. It's more like a virtual Windows. What do you use Windows for? Is it gaming or do you just like it? I'm curious. Or is it something like Adobe? Honestly, now that you mentioned that, I've been mostly just using Windows because I want to use some specific apps that are not on Linux, so I just switched to Windows. But if I could get it to run in Wine on Linux, then screw that. I'm staying in Linux. It's just faster. Now, if I want to play specific games, that's another thing. Then yeah, I might need Windows for that. But I got into a point that I have been able to run most of the games that I played on Linux, and some of them are already Linux compatible. That's another thing. Says for the odd games that don't run on Linux, also Radera P isn't quite as good as Lightroom. Oh, and the MS Flight Sim install is 460 gigs, which I, oh my god. I could help you out with that pro on Linux if you want to, Jeff. I like to learn besides them selling all your information. That's accurate. Um, I really appreciate that, Alfie. But as of now, man, I don't have like any games that I need to what's the word to try to run. So far, the games that I have tried and have been successful would be Oblivion Remaster was successful. I tried Surviving Mars, it's Linux compatible. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I thought it would only work on Windows, but I did get it to work on Linux. And this is Linux Fedora, and it worked really well. And the other one, what was the other one that I tried? I think it was Skyrim or was it Call of Duty? I can't remember. Then I'm pretty sure we can make it work. Okay, then. Well, when I mean programs like that, I usually mean like, okay, like regular programs like I'm pretty sure this one, NT Light, this won't work on Linux. But yeah, we could try it out. It's gonna take a lot of troubleshooting. Like I could try to download it so you can see it for yourself. And oh well, wait, I'm not gonna download it from here. I was just downloading on Arch Linux. Why don't we? Because last time I tried to use it, it did not work. Okay, oh here it is. So this is the tiny build. Before I go with that, now you can see really right there. This is blank because this is where Microsoft Edge is. It's not there because it's not installed. There's nothing on this. There's nothing on this. Apps. Apps and feature. Let me put this a little bit to the side. Dude, Siri, 400 gigs. 4 freaking 100 gigs. You know how? Do you have that on an M2 drive or a SATA drive? Dude, that thing is humongous. There's only 13 apps installed on this. Now compared to this one, this is like the original one, not modified. I think this one has 70, but I think it's because I put it so many things. Yep, doesn't matter. M2, okay, still man, that's okay. That's gonna be freakishly fast. But man, 400 gigs. I didn't think that the simulator was that big. Alfie to not really privacy, security, better texting. The only purpose I'd use Lens for is coding. In a way, yeah, you could use it for coding, but honestly, it the more you try to get used to it, the more easier it gets. Like it might be intimidating at first, but it's you just get used to it, honestly. At first I didn't understand it, and now it just make more sense. Aircraft and scenery. Yes, that part is just 200 gigs. So what? The game itself is what, like 60 gigs? Jesus, that's so much. So yeah, see, no edge. Now the only main concern about this is, yeah, if you want to install a browser, you're gonna have to use PowerShell on this part, because this doesn't work. I'll just do that every time, and I don't like it. So I just install Brave or just run it through PowerShell, and that's it. I got a browser. But there's no browsers on this thing. And I'm pretty sure it won't even let you update it because I think it's disabled. I think. Let's check. I haven't used this in a while. Yeah, I think yeah, it doesn't even let you go in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Winget. Yes, I could use I could use that to install a browser. And what was the other part? Oh yeah. So this. So this one's a little old. 21H2. It don't matter. It works. That's all that matters. You can use it for anything. It doesn't have all that bloatware. Huh? Why does it have Microsoft Store? I don't think that opens. Well, I think. Oh, it's just deleted itself. I clicked it. Oh, never mind. It says, okay, that happened on the stream. I literally clicked it when you asked the question, why does it have Microsoft Store? And it just disappeared. Poop. Let's see. I don't think it even has that. Oh, wait. It does. Oh, no, it doesn't open. The things. No, that's the thing. It's no, it's Microsoft. Yeah. Okay. No, it doesn't even let me open it. App settings. Like, where is it? In a crash. Like when I try to click Windows updates, it's not doing anything. Like I had this tiny build system for maybe 5 months, and it's just using Brave and anything else, and it's just they're not updated. It doesn't update itself. Um, but that's it. So if you really want to screw around with Windows, use that ISO. I could put it on the Discord if you guys want it, or you guys can make it yourselves with the GitHub guide. Or you literally download the official Windows 11. That's the thing. It's the official Windows 11. Unless you want to activate it, then yeah, I have a method, but I don't know if I should show that. Okay, yeah, NT Light. So that's right. I wanted to see. Let's do something. Wait a second. PowerShell. How is it that I would use WinGet again? I forgot. Um, oh no, wait. I wanted to do something before I do this. So shut down. Yeah, shut it down. Let's go back with this. Oh yeah, so I need to change this. Oh, I see, Alfie, you made the channel. So I need to modify the integration so it goes to all that channel. Oh, you already tried? I was gonna launch Arch Linux. That's what I was trying to do now. But yeah, man, it's like some programs like that. That's like a deal breaker. So I would just switch back to Windows, or I'll just try to run a virtual machine and just be more safer like that instead of using a physical one. Well, it won't run for now. It could run later on. Okay. Um, I forgot how to do this. That was it? Okay. I forgot how to do this. God damn it, I forgot how to do that. Um, Most definitely. I think there's a lot of things that's not even installed. Oh, this sucks. Now, how will you install that without a browser? We'll have to transfer the installer from the host, but where does one get the installer? Well, how I did it last time, I could do it the other way. It's basically I will just get the browser. So I'll just download the browser, Brave. So this is how I did it last time. Just download it. Yeah, put in downloads and get out of there. Put it here. Use this really old program, image burn, and create file. Add that there. Destination, the desktop. Exactly, Siri's making good points. There's not even that. Yeah, just name it Brave. Brave. And we basically have our little CD. Okay, now we don't need that anymore. So here's the CD. Now we just gotta mount it. Eject that. And what was that I need to do? I could just drag and drop, right? Oh no, I can't drag and drop. Settings was. Oh, back when one used actual CDs to create ISO files. Yes, yes, yes. Run those. No, that sounds so nostalgic. Definitely. So take this off. Downloads. No, wait, desktop, right? Yeah, here it is. Open that. Okay. Now it should pop up. There it is. And look at that. We have a browser. Ah, yes. No Brave, no Microsoft Store, no nothing. Oh, wait. Okay, Alfie, take your time. Of course, I don't know about you guys, but I do not like the definitely set as default browser. Of course. Settings skip. I don't need you. Maybe later. And there we go. We have a browser. Oh, that's right. I wanted to put this to the left. There. Now, I don't know if I should show on how to activate the windows. I really shouldn't. But there, now we have a browser. Now, yep. That's basically on how I did it. On how I would always do stuff like that. Not too difficult, pretty straightforward. Just gotta think about it. Pretty easy. Yeah, now we don't need that anymore. It's right there. Now, winget download. No, showing how to activate could put you in a grave. I was thinking about that as well. Like I know the site. I know the site. One with many people in it. Yes, yes. I was like, I shouldn't. Like it's not even a site. It's a tiny, tiny little. Well, I'm not gonna say anything else. Use winget to install. Winget download command. Download with a license. I would need a. Okay. Download. Okay. First architecture. Link your Brave. You always block the best ads. Yeah, 8064 bit. Um. Okay, so the command will go winget download. Okay, but I don't have it. No, wait. But I don't have winget. So I'm gonna put this, yes, pin that there. Because if I try to do this now, it wouldn't work. Winget download. Well, that's not gonna work, is it? It's alright. Then let's just show anti-light. Oh no, wait. I'll just show it from my physical machine. Anti-light. So you guys can see what you can modify it. So since I already have the tiny build there, you can literally see everything. There we go. Here's a problem. See, it's free, non-limited. Take the free option. So this actually takes a while to load. So this is add the image. I can ISO, and where was it again? What is this? This could work. Installing him by command line. Huh. I'm gonna check that out. I'm trying to write PowerShell to use Windows, but I don't see an easy way to set install using the. You have to either use Windows Store or download the NX bundle from GitHub. Both of these require you to interact them instead of just running the script. Is there a better way, thanks? Huh? A somewhat different approach which installs the latest version. Okay, I guess we could try this. Let's give it a try, why don't we? So theoretically, you could just run the command line in the opening pose. Oh, damn it. Wait, do you mean just run just this command? Okay, I guess I could give it a try. Would copy? I don't think copy's gonna work. I'm gonna have to write it down. Oh, okay. See, would it work? Nope, it doesn't. Never mind. Yeah, he wants a way to do that without copy paste in, but he can. Okay, then let's try to do that. Let's just copy it from there and put it on the notepad here so I can see the entire command line. Oh god, that's big. Okay, no matter. Invoke. Search up. IP2, IC2. Maybe I should do that, right? Because it'll take me a while. Type it, I mean. To type it. I would do it just for the muscle memory. Okay, install. I'll just put this. I think I'll be faster. Ah, here it is. Oh god, okay, that saved me a lot of time. Thank you. Whoops, wait. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, no, I don't care. I want to use this one. Copy. Wait, what did Golden Windows System config Sam? Okay, we need people with problems. Oh yeah, man. That's the point of this. People gotta join. And they share their problems. They do join, it just takes time. But we still have Hyperland to fix, I guess. Okay, that command doesn't work. I don't know. Here. Well, maybe this one will work. Oh, wait, the other one. What the heck is it? Okay, well, that's doing something. But yeah, this stream is basically you come in, you have an issue, you type it down, and we'll try to resolve it or recreate the problem or just try to find an alternative solution, basically. I don't think it's working. It's doing something. I think it's just doing something. That's all that it's doing. Mm. I don't think like right now. I don't think there's anybody on the stream besides us. It's just there's just three people. I think, including me. Okay, now we're up to four. See, somebody new. Again, if anybody has computer issues or problems, type your issue and we'll try to figure it out. Just collaborate. And that's still going for whatever reason. It's doing something. It's doing something. Ah, okay. How long I have been running this? It says here 3 hours and 43 minutes. Okay, yeah. Okay. And that's still running. Well, I have no clue if it's downloading this or something, whatever. Install off GitHub, I guess, slowly. That's very slow. But that's all right then. Oh, that's all right. Even if it's downloading something, it's a virtual machine. I could care less. Like, I'm protected. It's a virtual machine, man. So I am not even worried about it. Here I could just download anything in this thing. They certainly are. Do whatever you want and just brainstorm. That's the great thing about it. Why have a bare metal when you can just make it virtually? You have an interesting setup though. Running a Type 2 hypervisor VMware, then running a Type 1 inside it SS, and then running another VM of that, a VM inside VM. You know what? I was trying to make a video about that, but I could not get the idea. I'm guessing now the stream is working better for that. Because I'm pretty sure I could run another VM inside the VM. Yeah, basically. So it's running off. So yeah, we have the but no wait. Actually this PC is not running off SX. No, this is running from this VM. So we have workstation. Now SS right now is turned off. But we do have the Arch Linux is basically a VM inside of VM, if you put it in that perspective. Not just not the Windows tiny one. But again, these are just troubleshooting things that we can just fix them or do some random thing with computer logic. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I could turn it on and it should run because I have a pretty powerful setup. And wow, that really is gonna take a while. But yeah, having the powers of setup and we're not even using that much performance, are we? Yeah, we can, no. Deployment fail with with results. Package fail updates. Definitely, well, Siri, it fell. We tried and it fell. Is there another one? Is this all rely? Huh? What's this? Try add package. I could try that. Why the hell not? I'm not losing anything by trying that. Okay, that did something. Let's try to run this again. Nope. Yeah, it's not working for now. Yeah, so this computer is barely using anything. It's so clean. But yeah, basically if anybody needs problems to resolve or issues, or the alternative, this basically says type in the chat. So that didn't work either. Let's try the big command again, which was this one. Oh, it's downloading again. But hey, don't get me wrong. Me doing this says on this channel alone, over 86 people have joined just to try to get some help. Others stayed, others left, but that's mainly the whole point why I did this. I guess you want IT help or something? Well, you got it. Well, I try to do it. Again, I don't know everything, so that's why one suggested a Discord server. Let's make the Discord server. And this is what we have so far. It's only day 3. So I'm gonna continue this on. So tomorrow's gonna be day 4. I wonder if the commenter meant to add the one line that looks successful to the large command. There's an add package part in there. Hey, you got the check to work in the right channel. Yes. Oh yeah, it was pretty straightforward. I thought it was gonna be more complicated. Alfie. Okay, Siri. Okay, you mean by change? If you mean if he meant like change from this to where was it? I saw it. I just saw it to this package. But and there's this one that literally says to delete the file. Yeah, the Discord server is working perfectly. Okay, I guess I'll give it a try. That's a possibility, yeah. I'll give it a try. I'll stop this. there we go. Wait, maybe a restart is needed. Yeah, Siri makes a good point. We can learn something different. We can collaborate here. Maybe I should change the title. So we could look at my phone and see if he finds the same solutions. Yeah, we could do that, Ovi. Okay, I did download it, so let's give that a try. Let's do that. For the better choice. Storage, browser, ISOs, upload. I know I downloaded. I know I did. Definitely. Mm. Wait, where the heck did I download it to? Oh, that's where it is. Okay. If I made an OS one day, would you use it? Definitely. You ever heard of Tempo OS? No, that's uploading. I would definitely use it and troubleshoot it. Usually that's what I do. And I did mention Temple is. Temple OS. Can't believe that dude made everything. The kernel, the system, everything. It's all made by I don't remember his name now. Terry, Arias, Terry Davis. Dude had schizophrenia, and he made this thing because it was something about God, and he made it. It just freaking works. There's no internet for the ultimate security. Holy see, I still can't believe that. Honestly, it's one of the craziest invention that I have ever seen. And this is how big is this thing in size? I forgot about that. I think it's like two megabytes or 10 megabytes, something like that. Tempo S. So it's 16.5 megabytes. The entire system. Exactly. Literally and figuratively. Dude made everything. He made the programming, he made the current, he made it all. Nothing could stop that man. I would say a lot of things, new things that we would not even imagine. There is a 1 kilobyte OS. Is it from him or somebody else? Bottles. Remember I told about Terry when he wrote to CIA? I saw that clip. That was funny. Bottles. What the heck is this? Photos is a monolithic operating system in 512 bytes in 32-bit machine code. BIOS? No, I haven't. Can run Doom in a frame. Used to ship alongside with Windows way back. Maybe something to look into. BIOS. That's BIOS. Oh, when you say Doom, this is the latest thing that I found out about Doom. Doom PDF. Doom in a PDF. Ever seen this? You can literally run this right now if you freaking want it. It's running. Enter. Doom in a freaking PDF. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are interested in that, but there. Ah, okay, there we go. Create. At first, I didn't think it was real, but it's freaking real when I ran it. No, you just run it and that's it. It's not like really fast. Like honestly, it's not that really fast. All the enemies in Boto's Doom are like a giant color square. What the heck? BIOS was discontinued. Single-use operating system developed by B95. Oh, for multimedia. That's an interesting topic. Says here multitasking everything. All the enemies in Botas Doom are like giant color squares. Well, I would imagine if it's running at how many frames in one frame per second. Oh, Siri, what the heck? Looks like your screen freaking got demolished. Now that I'm seeing the picture you sent. That's insanity. Not secure what site for him? That's odd. You know what? Now let me wait, because you're saying it's not running. No, it's just before I install this, I actually want to try out. Maybe the browser? I don't think so. I want to do in PDF. Oh wait, this is another one. Where is it? Oh, what the freak? Ever heard of Linespire? No, I haven't. Okay, now I see the issue. That's odd. That's really odd. Linspire. Wait, isn't Lindows the one that wasn't there like a copycat of a Linux that looked exactly like Windows? Is that the one? Linspire. Scam alert. Okay. The affordable choice. Is there images of this? This looks really retro. Uh, oh, it's showing me this. Woo, woo, want to sketchy as sketchy? It's really sketchy. Okay, maybe this is the one that I heard about. Oh, it's that one. Oh, they changed, renamed to Windows now. Still shady. Ah, okay, okay. Now I see. Okay, so multiple shadies. Linux, previously known as Ubuntu and Linux FX. Linux FX. Oh my god. So it's basically just like a copycat, a clone. Okay, guys, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. Oh, okay. What about I miss here? I mean, there's Red Star OS. Star OS. What the hell is this? Another sketchy one? They were not being secure at all. So sketchy, so sketchy. I have no clue about that one. Restore OS. The ballot of this is the North Korea one. What? Okay, that's so that's the name of it. And so one guy may install in the Linux. Previously known as it is for restore. Oh, Internet Archive. And oh my god, it looks like a Mac. What the heck is this? It looks like a freaking Mac. God, it makes me want to install it. Now then. And that's well, yeah, it looks like that. It's running KDE3. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, finally, this is done. Okay. Thread to the Steam Snap package. Okay, wait. So you mean installing Steam via Snap? The fuck? Huh? Okay, but wait. Do you mean the Snap and you mean to download Snap or Steam? I like Thanos Trouble Snap. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, now I see what you mean. Okay. So we want. Okay, snap package. Wait, are these all CSS? Click install there. Okay, let's do that. It will be a snap, definitely. Okay then, let's open it up. Where's my phone? Andre, should I stay on Windows 10 or should I upgrade to 11? Honestly, stay on 10, man. And you still want to stay, even though the support is ended, you could try to upgrade to the LTSC version for 6 more years of support. Okay, so okay, there it is. Yeah, exactly. Go LTSC. Best thing to do. Yeah, you don't need to delete it or anything. You can just upgrade it. So it's basically it changes the version. Nothing else on that part. God damn it. Okay, so what's the other part with the snap issues? Alfie. Now go to setting, see if you can find the microphone there. Okay. Oops. Let's see. Settings. And I'll see if you'll find the same solution as I did. Okay. Microphone, voice. Andre, I'm currently running Windows 10 Pro, so I don't know how to upgrade to LTSC losing data and things like config on my app and games. So I don't have 4 hours and so on. I don't. No. So you don't have to do a clean install. So basically, just download the ISO and mount it on the Windows 10, and then you should see the setup, and there should be an option to upgrade it. Or there's an app called Windows Anytime Update. I haven't tried that, but that's a possibility as well. I like Andre. Say for example, you have. Let me show him. I say that you wanna try to. Okay, say that you have here. I have here an ISO. So basically, if you mount it, you'll get this setup. No, like see, I'm mounting this one, and you'll see this setup. And once you open this setup, it's gonna tell you if you want to upgrade. Like this is what's going to open. See, it tells you if there's anything else, anything better, and there should be an option here to upgrade. There might, and there's the other one to clean install. Let me see. Click voice input device. It won't list your mic, at least it didn't for me. Voice input. Voice input. It won't list. Oh, okay. So then wait, I'll need to. Okay, wait. I think I could make this more easier if I just connect another mic. Huh? Click voice input device at the top. You mean here? Because here it just tells me this. Okay, so when you go to default, it doesn't appear here your mic. Am I with you right now? That's literally the main issue. Okay, no, sorry about that. No, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, so it doesn't appear there. Okay, then I think I could pinpoint this down to something closer, but then I should have done this on on the hypervisor. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit delayed again. Okay, you gave me an idea on what to do next. So let's connect. Okay, I'm gonna connect. I'm gonna connect another headphone and pass it through. But I don't think I could do it here. Might take me more issues. Let's see. Add another. Maybe I could do it from here. So I really don't use volume for this. Okay. Add another device. Sound controller. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. What I want. Okay, I know what to do. So I'm gonna shut this off. Power it off. I know what to do. I'll just install it again. I know what to do. I think you might just have a small issue, not something major. Where's the drive? Okay, yeah, virtual disk, save it there. Next, yep, store 32, customize. Sound card. And if you tell me to upgrade to Windows 10, why are you on 11? Why am I on 11? I do a lot of freaking troubleshoot. Like I literally messed the system up and then just reinstall fresh. Like I have no issues with this. To me, 10 and 11 is just a little same. It's just more, it just has more troubleshooting to do. Sometimes more issues than 10. Honestly, 10 is better. 11, I'm just using it for fun and some other stuff, but honestly, I still prefer 10. Like this is not even, I use Windows sometimes, or I'll just switch back to Linux. This is a dual boot system. Huh? Siri, do you have the same password as me in VMs? I'm not sure about that. So sound card. Okay, this is the speaker that I'm using right now. Let me just connect another one. Now, where is the other microphone? Yeah, if you're just a troubleshooter person, well, that's what I would consider myself. I would test everything out until it literally breaks. Like I'll do the opposite. Windows 10 physical, virtual machine, Windows 11, or Windows 11 physical and Windows 10 as a virtual machine, vice versa. MS DOS says to type with when to go into oh DOS. That's just more confusing for me. Okay, here are the headphones. Okay, these are wireless, but I can use these. So they have a USB connector. So as to your question, where's Andre? Basically that, man. Like I use it to do a lot of troubleshooting. Everybody has like different preference, but would I use it as a main computer? No, like the system is it's too laggy, too many apps pre-installed, and you just gotta like take it off and go on again. Like honestly, it's not worth it. Okay, so I installed there. What the hell is this? Ah, I see it. Okay, I see it. It should look like this. Okay. It should give you a list of inputs there, but it won't. You probably won't see that list that I have in video. Okay, yeah, I get it. So let me just connect here. Okay, there. Those are some old headphones that I have. So I can test it out. I think I need to I don't know, just that. Skip and continue. Okay, well that's doing. Let's install this, and I'll change those configurations, because if I do the hypervisor, it's gonna be more freaking difficult for me. What the hell is this? Easy install. Okay. Okay, Alfie, I think I'm pretty sure what might be the issue. Now, if I'm sure right now, wait, gotta check. Can you guys still hear me? Okay, yeah, I'm still using. Okay, there's the other mic. So you can see that on the street, the Razer Natty Ultimate. So it's already detected. So in this case, it's for the input. So I should see that on the live stream right now in settings and audio. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I forgot where the hell it is. That's streaming. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, huh? So you have two mics. So yeah, now I have two mics. I can see them here already. Like, here's one. Here's the mic. So we can use them for both to hear on the mic and to. So we want input, so for headset, and we want output to talk. But I'm not gonna talk on those mic. They're horrible. Huh? Do you plan about getting more monitors for how many ones you have open? Honestly, I should. I really should. Because right now I only have one monitor. And I have another computer that's running another a little bot, so I can see the messages in case I don't see them here. So for the time being, I just have one monitor. I'll be able to upgrade maybe in the next coming weeks. Okay, let's just keep getting distracted on this. Let's just get this done. Like, I do have another monitor that I could try to connect, but it's a BGA model, and my computer doesn't have a BGA, and I don't have an adapter. How's the weather for yo? For me, it's currently -3 Celsius or 26 Fahrenheit if you use that. Holy crap, dude! It's man, right now the weather here. The weather here is 78 Fahrenheit right now. Like I live in the Caribbean, man. There's no winter here, but that is extremely cold. Dude, Jesus, that's so low. Can't believe that. The only issue here with the weather is very humid. So it could go as low as maybe in the 70s and go as high as 106 Fahrenheit. I think in Celsius that's what, 36? 36 Celsius, I think. I think it's 36 or 30, around there. Okay, what's the other part? Yeah, for context, yes, this stream is just basically for troubleshooting problems or to find other alternative solutions, but as well you can learn stuff. So there's anybody new that's watching, that's what's gonna happen. '86. Oh, that's breezy weather here. Like the only issue here is that it's very humid. So it feels hotter. It might say 106, but it feels like 116. But I'll be honest, it's been what? It's been already over almost 4.5 hours since running this stream. And I am so happy for it. You guys really want to do stuff, troubleshoot it. Yes, it might get a little bit boring, but we're helping. That's mainly why I wanted to do this. Now we just need to get this part done with the Ubuntu, because this is gonna take a while. Installing stuff takes a while. Thank God for M2 storage. Wow, man, all you guys are in the cold. I'm the only one in the heat. I'm glad you I'm glad you like it, Siri. Man, I'm pretty sure if I was in your guys' weather, I'd be freezing my ass off. Literally. Okay, there we go. It's done. Oh, I have. I have experience. No, I did move to another country a few years back, and I got to live in it for around 2 years. My experience, no. I would say the lowest that I have gotten in snow would be -10 Fahrenheit. That's it. I did not like driving in the snow. The sliding, the skidding, the what is it called? The black ice. Shoveling in the snow. Wow. I like the snow. I just don't like a lot of things about it, but it was really enjoyable, honestly, just seeing it for the first time. So yes, would I go back to a cold area again? Yes, I would. And this, for some reason, is cutting out. What the heck happened here? Okay, that's odd. Oh, it is. Um, this is broken. Ah, there we go. That was odd. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay. So this is installed. Now we're gonna shut it off so I can add the yeah, supposedly that's the main issue here, that it won't appear. But let's turn this off. And let's edit the machine. Sound card. Um, oh wait, it doesn't appear Bluetooth. Oh no, wait. This is a show. Oh, wait, it's a USB. It's not a. I think I need something different. USB controller, max reach. Damn it. Okay, I cannot add another USB. Great crud. So I think in Celsius, that's -3 Celsius from what I experience. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to need to find a different mic because this is not gonna detect it. Sound card can see my monitor. Okay, wait. Give me 1 second. I need to get another headphone. Um, Ah, okay, then I cannot find that. Okay, cannot find. Okay, I was trying to look for another headphone, cannot find. What is this? Someone gives. Ah, thank you so much, Alfie. Yes, I made it some batches. Ah, okay, I'm still looking into my room. I'm trying to look for another wired headphone, and I can't find the stupid headphone. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do something different. Shit. Okay. No, like that. Okay, so I can't find another headphone. Wait, is this it? No, that's not it. No, that's. Maybe is this it? I know I have a headphone. This needs the wire. Where did I put it in my room? Okay, what's this? Thank you. I'm glad you like the badge. I made those some time back. Honestly, just seeing you guys do this, it gives me more reason to keep doing this. Oh, then. Okay. I can't find it. Maybe it's in here. I have a lot of bags. Well, okay. New alternative solution for this is gonna be I'm gonna use the mic. The current mic that you guys can hear me right now. So I'm gonna use that and pass it to the virtual machine. So you might not hear me for the next couple of minutes, but I will be reading the chat. Uh, okay, let's see. So I'm gonna be using that. Okay. I don't know if you guys can still hear me. Okay, so wait, did I change it right? Okay, so sound. Yeah, so it's gonna be using the mic. I'm not sure why. Does detect my monitor? But that's all right. Let's see. Power on. Let's see. Oh, you guys still hear me? Okay. Yeah, I can see movement. Okay, so now let's try this again. Okay, it's loading, it's loading. Come on. Okay, what's this? Okay, now let's go here to the snap. Let's get Steam. Now then, there's something that I want to verify is in the settings, the sound. Okay. Sound blaster. What the heck is this? Microphone. Not sure. Okay, so it's detecting something there. Okay, let's install Steam. Okay, what are you guys saying? Does Ubuntu have sound recorder so we can confirm it's working outside of Steam? Okay. Wait, it works? Wait, where did you saw it? Oh, that's right. I can see here the little bar. Oh, so it can hear me. Okay, so it's working. Okay, so that means the input, it is working there, but can Steam see it? That's the main issue. See, if I don't read the chat, I didn't notice what you guys were talking about. Can you see the bar moving when you talk? We can see it. Okay. Now, let's see, moment of truth. Okay, there's Steam. Let's open that up. No, no, don't say that. It wasn't all for nothing. We discovered something. It wasn't all for nothing, man. We literally discovered something. No, no, don't say that. Yeah, come on, like, come on. All this freaking effort. That's the point of troubleshooting, man. No, don't freaking say that. Looking at the solution, it shouldn't. It won't bite the phone. Okay, there it is. Let's see, let's get on Steam, let's sign in. There's also a funny bug for me if you set it to dark mode and go to manage app there, store and scroll. Wait, it will flicker for some reason. The one I haven't found a solution for yet. It's weird. Let's see, Steam settings. Voice. Nothing. And output here. Yeah, we can see that there. So we still see the same thing. Wait a second. Okay, so we are seeing it there. Doesn't detect it here. What if I do this? Settings, sound card, add another. Oh, I cannot add another one. Okay, wait, I could. No, I don't think that would work. Test. Oh, wait. What the heck? Test. Okay, this might be the. Okay, if it is the snap having issues. Okay, so the outputs, we can see movement. So the output and input are both working. So it's again with Steam. What if we try to do this? Let's close this out. Let's click out of there. Okay, it doesn't like me managing my packages. Interesting. It's spaghetti code, I guess. Okay. Let's try something here. Or it's my drivers, but that would make things more flickery. Appearance, dark. Much better. Okay, so I want to do something. I'm gonna uninstall Steam. I did see the black line. It was like a little. I saw red on it. So in this case, let's try something different. I'm gonna install Steam not by Snap, but by another way. Huh? Oh, what the fuck? No, then it will work. Ah, okay. Okay, then wait. Then good. Okay, now this is glitching out for me. Holy crap, it's glitching out for me. Okay. Then wait, let me do that again then. Cancel. Oh, too late. And then 90 Steam has to be. Yes, I can literally see the store dead bubble. I mean, not Siri says, I mean, not using snaps is a solution. Well, yeah, in a way, yeah, it is a solution. Okay, I think this is now a bit glitch. It's. Could you put yourself in full screen, please? Oh God. Okay, let's do. It keeps glitching the hell out. Look at this. What is this? Cancel that. Okay, I can deal with this. Restart and try again. Yeah, they messed up there with the store. You can always download the dev version of Steam, but then everything will work. What's the fun in that? Well, that's true, Alfie. You make a good point. Like you basically like you want to do it. You basically have the Ubuntu store. You have everything there. You want to install it straight there, not find an alternative and install it as in terminal. Like imagine if it was someone that's not non-technical goes through with that and their only option is this, so they're basically stuck. So you are making a good point on that part. Siri says, man, I thought the KD Discover store way bad. I thought Gon is the Polish one. That's a good point, man. Sometimes it is and sometimes it's not. Okay, well, me, honestly, I'll be really honest. I don't really use the store. Like I have used Fedora, Ubuntu right now, Red Hat, and I usually never use the store. Not because it's a preference, but I just wanted to learn the hard way, terminal. That's basically it. But let's try this again now. The App Center. Mm, that's the Ubuntu store, non store. It's called non software. Yeah, that's true. Right now it says App Center, but I think it was good. Far, there's no. Let me try to see if there's any updates or anything at all. Let's try to see if we can update everything. I can see it's still cutting out. Okay, Steam didn't shut down. Okay, maybe it's because I put on the black. Because Alfie did say on the black. Let's leave it default. I don't think that will do anything. Okay, maybe it is still glitching out a little bit. Actually, let's go full out with this. A dead virtual machine. Like, okay, 4 gigs is not enough for this. Let's give it 23 gigs. Give it four cores. Actually, wait, I have 16, right? I don't remember. Yeah, no, 8 cores, fine. Yeah, just give it the entire course. Um, let's give it more power. No, I get that restarting won't help much, but I want to give it more power just to like discard that issue. Like I'll just do 4 processors. Oh no, wait, just 1 processor and 6 cores there. Let's do that better. Yeah, it's much better using terminal installs. But again, if the distro comes with an app center or their own store, you would expect it would work because you gotta think about this for people that really have no clue on what they need to do. Like they see this in simple terms and they just wanna get it to work and that's it. So the consumer side, in my case or in other people's case that are very technical, they won't go for that. They'll just learn the other parts. At least that's how I view it. Now, put this back in. Okay, we're in the original app center. Yeah, if it's there, it should work. Now, full screen. Let's try to see if we can. It's still glitching out. Okay, this I can see the little lines that he was telling about. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that's still giving issues. Wait, why do I have to? Oh, okay. But if we go back to settings, we should be able to see. There they are. Or, wait, I could find an alternative solution on this part. Well, okay, let's do something. Wait, what? It's closed Steam and tried to reopen it. There's a fix for that problem too. Exit it out. Let me try to update everything. Let's try to open it again. Okay, no, wait. I am gonna search for something. For me, I had to disable hardware acceleration in the web UI. It's likely due to a snap sandboxing restriction blocking audio access. The snap version of Steam may not have the necessary permission to access your Microsoft, even if the device appears in the system. Come on, can it be because of that? For not working on Snap Edition. Is there an issue for this? We check wiki. Current behavior open. No voice there. And you can manage only default option. Expected behavior. Open setting, voice, start microphone test. You can hear your voice. Step to reproduce. Environment. Run. Okay, maybe I could find something. This is gonna take me more time. More time than I thought. Okay, where is it? I lost it. Let's say package. I don't think that would fix that. It wouldn't be fixing it that simple. Run the element to allow the snap. Let's uninstall the snap. Install the deb. Simon suggesting the deb edition. Flatpak edition. No. No. Sounds nearby the snap. For example, if I'm playing embedded YouTube video from I don't hear any audio. Everything works. I have any ideas. If I could find a solution here. No. Let's do something. Okay. No, that won't work. What the heck? What are you guys putting? C for backslash. What the heck? Microphone and fucking snap edition. Yeah, even though it's visible, if you're using that, pressing on you. Check pulse audio pipeline. Sounds number run samples can restrict access to hardware like your microphone. Pipeline depending on your system is blocking. Check the input. Let's try that. CC deleting evidence. What are you? Local this the okay. Okay, this is no. Okay, let's set something. here. Ah, there. Wait, can you guys hear me? Start mic test. Ah, look at that. It works. Sweet. But god damn it, now I'm not sure if I did it. But shit, I think it, I don't know if it was these two commands that fixed it. If it was in this command or this one, it might have been one of these three commands. I need to write that down. Solution was open terminal, snap connect Steam, and then restore Steam. Are you serious? So wait, so it was. Ah, so it was this one. I would have assumed the first one worked too. We didn't check. Yeah. Oh well, now I know when that happens. I'm actually gonna write that down. I need them steps. So honestly, that's a bit frustrating. I'm gonna keep those little ones there. I'm gonna keep that one. Audio. I will assume the first command worked too, yeah. What's next? What's next? It's like there's a toggle in settings within Steam permissions. It's for sound network and embedded videos on Steam for the GUI people. I think the image you are referring to is someone using KDE. They had they built in like Kubuntu. I need to save this Steam/record audio record. No, there isn't a GUI for fixing permission with snap packages. Playback. Okay. Steam Snap Edition Boys Input Issue Solve. I'm gonna save that. Okay, that really took a while. Okay, that worked perfectly. Siri. Hey, that's convenient, Siri. Those messages. Oh, I could have tried that. Okay, what next? What next? What next? Okay, yeah, it really is useful, Siri. Okay, guys, I don't know about you, but I think I'm gonna stop here the stream for now. It has been going for almost 6 hours. I think I'm gonna take a break and eat something and maybe later on start again. I'm not sure if I will again uh, for today, but I will for tomorrow. But if I still have a little more energy to do more troubleshooting, then I might get later on in a few hours, if not the next day. But guys, I really, really appreciate you guys doing this. I just doing this troubleshooting, performance, and just helping each other and just collaborating. You have no idea how much that support is for me. I didn't think I was gonna do this, and I really like it, man. Yeah, it's past midnight here too. It's midnight for you? Holy crap, man. Dang, I didn't think you guys were that long in. I really appreciate that. So I am going to be continuing this, and I am going to do more modifications on the Discord server. I know Alfie mentioned to do some events or something different, but I'm not sure what else. Man, midnight for you guys, that's insane. But yeah, either way, if you guys have any more like ideas you wanna see on the stream or whatever, just just tell them to me, and I'll try out and I'll just put it on the stream. Because so far I think this is working. It's just really slow. We just started it 3 days ago. Like the channel, so because I just mainly make videos, don't really stream at all. But I think I'm going to be doing this more often. And I think I'm gonna buy a second monitor because this is a little bit crowded with all the stuff that I have here. I think I might just need another adapter. But either way, I thank you guys for literally watching the stream. I hope to see you guys the next day or a few hours later. As always, guys, thanks for watching. Have a good one, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye now. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you, Alfie. Thank you, Siri, and we're and Golden as well, man. I might in a few hours. I'm not sure. My mind is a little bit like I'll try a few hours. I don't think I will. I might. But still, man, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. You have no idea how much I appreciate this. Even though it's just very small people, this is gonna get more. And I'm thinking this community might grow even more. Thank you, guys. I'll see you. Goodbye now. Could be a few hours golden sword. I'm not 100% sure. I could try or not, then sleep the next day. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching again one more time.